Ladies and gentlemen, I've just been idling on this screen outside of Ramia Village, and this music is an absolute vibe. It actually hits you even harder if you once you load in. Just that staircasing effect on the synth is incredible. Makes me think of Daft Punk of old. Hold on a second. This, I thought it was jacket weather indoors. It is not. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back into the beginning of that all. We're in Ramia Village. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll see any snake ladies in here. But maybe. There's always a chance. Ah, we got new NPCs to find. Starting with Frith. What have we here? You're not from around here, are you? There's an old man who lives here named Reg. Or Reg. The scholar, you might say. Everyone thinks of him like family. Because of all the demons, though, he's no longer able to research the Solomon Shrine. Got him pretty down. If you can, please pay him a visit and tell him stories of your journey. It'll brighten his spirits, I think. Oh. Crewberry. I just saw this thing that looked like something I could pick off the ground, and I could. Sup, kid? Alright. So, obviously, the first NPC tells us where we need to go. Wait a minute. There's more than one shop in East 2. Do they sell the exact same things? Welcome! I sell only the finest here. Don't be shy. Feel free to look, touch, and even try on for size. You're talking about your weapons and armor, right? You're talking about your equipment, right? You're a young one. You certainly do seem to know your way around a sword. You look ferocious, like a lion. Rawr. Kinda get the feeling that you're a really great guy. If you intend to fight the demons around these parts, you'll need some quality equipment to do the deed. Swordsman, the sword is an extension of the spirit. As much as the body, best not to be tight-fisted. Oh, so we do have new things. We have... I don't remember the hyper cutter at all. Oh, by the way, hello, James, V, Solaris, Catone. Go around talking to NPCs for the meantime. So, I'm not supposed to buy anything here? Got wooden, small, and large. Okay, so the shields are nothing new. What about the armor? We got reflex. Let me see what it is that I have equipped myself. Thank you. Please come again. So right now, I have the Talwar, the large shield, and the plate mail. And the fact that I am not getting any tooltips from the chat to buy anything gives me the impression that perhaps I'll be getting some things for free later on. So I'm going to keep a pin in that while I keep on exploring the town. Here. Maria. Demons were on the hunt earlier, and they took away my daughter, Maria. She's been led away as a sacrifice. Oh no, the bell in the shrine is ringing again. The tolling of the bell means another sacrifice is being offered. Someone was just killed. Not my daughter, but her turn may be next. Oh, Maria, why did it have to be you? I see. Looks like I'll have to do a little bit more rescuing, won't I? Every time Adol goes into a new town, the first thing he asks, alright, whose kid needs rescuing? And and everyone sounds like, what are you talking about? Come on, I don't have all day. Okay, it's his kid. Poor Karen. Ever since her daughter Maria was taken away by the demons, she shut herself in her house crying. When will the goddesses grant us mercy and save us from this horrible fate? Hello, it is I, Mercy. Keep doors firmly shut. Defense begins with you. What is this, your average parking lot? You traveler? So I've got some good advice for you. There's an ancient well in the old man Wretch's basement. The water there is crystal clear. Take a drink of it and you'll be amazed at how refreshed you feel. Ooh, free resting? Is that what I'm hearing? Daddy, where did you go? I've looked everywhere, but I can't find them. Oh no. They're taking the kids and the daddies too. Cat. Cat. Hey, it's Lloyd. Ramia Village used to be a thriving temple town, sitting in the blissful shade of Solomon's Shrine. As you can see, that shadow's turned dark and sinister on us. Such are the whims of fate. Life sucks, then you die. I mean, if you want to be reductive, then sure. I can't exactly say you're wrong, but I wouldn't exactly put it that way. Holly, I can't relax these days. Keep thinking the demons can attack us at any moment. It doesn't help that Karen's daughter Maria was just abducted as a sacrifice. Maria was Sada's fiancé. Poor guy. I doubt he can take it very well. Can you blame him? Blitz! Dang. You a fist fighter? You a pugilist? Ramia's been in a bad way lately. From time to time, demons come pouring out of the shrine, ransacking the village for another sacrifice. Just the other day, a girl named Maria was taken. It's not just Ramia either. Monsters have been taking sacrifices from all the villages. Well, looks like it's time for Adol to do what Adol does best. I never want to leave the village. There are demons out there. Demons! Rimura's dad has gone missing. Welcome back, V. I've been talking to NPCs like you have bequeathed upon me to do. Like you have insisted at your behest. Oh, looks like I've maxed it on crewberries. Don't know what crewberries are for. Probably for gifts. The one question I have is if I should get the new weapons and armor available from the shop here. That's the only... Talking to Lloyd again. Lots of notes in Ramia Village. Alright. Ooh, the crewberries are of a very fast respawn. This is a lower level. Ah, a traveling swordsman. You have the eyes of one who's seen many things. He always desires to see more. Well, that could go for a lot of protagonists in long-running series. Dang. It's locked! How dare you! Open up! Power shot! Nope, didn't open. Let's see. This is the point in which I should check if I filled up my monster notebook. Should also get to level 30 and have 26,000 gold for the best equipment. Best place to grind for money is to fight the Magnutes, and so what you're telling me is I should go all the way back and start grinding monster encounters. This is we're on the precipice of the point of no return. Here lies Marl, the kind and gentle. Here lies Keith. Oh. Here lies Ika. Here lies... I did not see that L as an L. Tittles, the prudent. These are the graves of all those who were sacrificed. None of the bodies have ever been recovered, but we couldn't just leave it at that, you know? We've lost so many in the last 6 months. Here lies Shyster, the honest. Here lies Donna, the displaced. Was Donna displaced from East 2 into East 8? Here lies Wazo, the favored customer. I could, if I want to be fully prepped for the final dungeon coming soon. That's a Donna East 8 reference? Wait. So, they remastered this game after East 8, and they just decided to put a bunch of Easter eggs in there. That's what you've been told, but it doesn't hold up under scrutiny. I see. Must have named Donna after that grave. That sounds about right. Kind of an Erdrick in a Final Fantasy remastered situation. I think they also made a grave for Link in the Final Fantasy remaster, which is absolutely wild. Hey, mister. Never seen you before. What's your name? Mine's Faye. Kinda girly, I know. Mr. Adol, Mr. Adol. You going off an adventure, Mr. Adol? Someone's talking about me. It can get pretty rough around here, so be careful, okay? 3 days ago, my friend Maria was captured by demons and taken away for sacrifice. Wish I could go save her, but someone like me wouldn't last 2 minutes in there. Always guards posted at the entrance of the shrine anyway, so I'd never even get in. Alright, who do I gotta talk to get in there? I've got to get in there! Ah, that's Reg. The Ancient Well, huh? Well, let's go ahead and talk to Reg. I won't go ahead and use someone's well without introducing myself. Reminder notes, we're not going to overcomplicate things, just read and parse the 4 notes I've already put down. Alright, so, first note is the point I should, fill up my monster notebook, level 30 and 26,000 G, on my way to both. Actually, I think I am at level 30. Pick up crew berries in the town. Done. Save we're doing anything important. I don't know what's considered important. And offer her flowers and apples until she gives her crewberry pie. I think you're missing the first half of that note about the flowers and the apples. I don't know who she is. I'm just an old man. My time in this world is just hard up. Demons or no. If they should take me, I'd be almost grateful. All my life, I've been fascinated with the Solomon Shrine. My purpose in life is to study artifacts from within its walls. I never once imagined that the place I love could become a haven for demons, and a source for great malice. I've lost everything I care about. Unfortunate. Well, I've introduced myself. Let's see about this ancient well. Yeah, I'm not seeing a name for who I give the you said the flowers and apples. Free healing. Hey! It's that Sands of Time water. Sorry if when the music comes up, I just keep vibing, because Ramia Village is a vibe. Oh. I was able to push the pumpkins, and now I'm a milkmonger. Hold on a second. I'm gonna make Faye here push some milk. Come on. No, other way. Other way! Ah! Nice. They really didn't need NPCs to have collision physics with pushable items, but they did. I know that if the demons come out from the shrine again, I'll be the first one they attack. We'd love to fight back, but we just don't have the manpower for it. It might not count for much, but I'm going to stay ever vigilant right here and warn everyone if they came back. Alright. Who's gonna win? The forces of the entire demon army, or one adult boy? Welcome back, Fiend. Your note about how to get the crewberry pie, I don't think you have the first half of it in there. I don't know who I'm giving flowers and apples to. So you're... interesting. My name is Gordo. I'm important because I have a portrait. I hate to be a bother, but I really need to get your take on something. Can you spare a moment? 3 days ago, I had a really strange dream. In it, there are these two girls who told me a red-haired swordsman would soon be arriving in the village. They said they wanted me to offer him my help. And here you are. Adol told the guard about the scroll that led him from Solomon's Shrine. And offer flower until she gives you crewberry pie. That's the part you actually did post. I'm looking for the top half of that note. Wonder if it's tripping. Is anyone else saying it? It might be tripping up some kind of automatic sensor. That's usually what happens whenever, whenever messages don't pop up. Unless they have a filter on. Well... let's see what happens if I pop out chat. I'm not seeing... interesting. I see. But even if I let you through this gate... there's still another gate beyond, guarded by demons. You need to get past them to get into Solomon's Shrine. As you'd expect, they don't take kindly to humans passing through. Unless you're gonna turn into a monster or something, you'll run up against a brick wall. You don't say. Oh, I'm seeing things now. Speak to Zelem before buying weapons to her. Then go behind the counter and examine her bed. Oh, well, I haven't done that yet. Gordo's expression turned solemn. There's a friend of mine, Sada. He went in recently. I tried to stop him, but I couldn't. Oh? Ah, flashback. Open the gate, Gordo! I'm going to rescue Maria. Even if I have to take down every last demon to do so. Sada, look, I understand your feelings, I really do. But let's not do anything rash, okay? You need to calm down and wait for the right chance. Jump in without thinking and you'll just get yourself killed. You want me to just sit around in the vain hope that a perfect opportunity comes along? If I do that, Maria's going to die! And I'm sorry, but I just can't let that happen. I know all that. I do understand the gravity of the situation, and I feel exactly the same way you do. And why are you standing in my way? Maria is my life. There's not going to be a perfect opportunity. It's now or never, and never's not an option. Sada. Stand aside, Gordo! Damn. I'm sorry, but I can't just let Maria die. I hope you understand. Sada, you... Make sure this gate stays shut. Knowing him as well as I do, I expect he'll give the demons a run for their money. Solomon's Shrine is many times larger than this village. The layout is about as labyrinthine as it gets. Oh boy. Guess the best thing I could do to help would be to open this gate. But I'm a little afraid to. He may be strong, but I don't think he'll be able to infiltrate the shrine without a bit of forethought. Before you head into the shrine, you should go ask Hadat for some assistance. He's got a good head on his shoulders. He'll be able to help you cook up a plan of attack for sure. Alright, so we are going back to the weapons, the gear store, weapons and equipment, whatever you want to call it, the armory, there you go. So he has said that I should go examine Zalem's bed. And before I do anything important, I will go ahead and create a safety save. The speed of Zalem before buying weapons. Before buying weapons to her or from her? Just keep running into it. Do I need to buy the weapons first? Let's see, so my current weapons are the Tall War, Large Shield, and Plate Mail. You're a young one. Okay, so he's talking about this. You're really a great guy. You'll need some weapons to do the deed. Alright, so my current best weapon is the Tall Warp, so we're looking at a Hyper Cutter. 10,000! My goodness. Did I exhaust all the dialogue? I figure. Gotta buy something, I see. I believe the shield... Yeah, I have a large shield, so I do not need that. Do you see anything else? Nope. So I got the plate mail, so the next one is the reflex. 16,000 gold! Can't buy that yet. Would have gone straight for the plate mail. Thank you, please come again. Woo! Wait! A sword forged from a unique alloy. Its blue blade has a keen cutting edge. Alright, so you said buy something first. Go behind the counter and examine her bed. Afterwards, purchase the hypercutter and reflex from her, and offer her apples, so... This is the bed, right? Well, I don't know what to tell you. Well, while we figure that mystery out, I guess I can just start giving her flowers and apples. Oh, it's Lem's bed. Get in it. It feels warm and sinful. Adol continues to be an absolute menace. Am I waiting for anything? Or do I just get out? Take your leave? No way, man! I ain't moving for nothing, dude! If Adol doesn't do this, you won't get the true ending and all of Asteria needs to be destroyed by demons and such. Well, damn. Load-bearing, bed. Should have been me, not him. Or something like that. So, is there anything I'm waiting for? Or can I just hop out whenever? Man, the effects on this bed, the way that the texture moves up, down, left, and right with the position that I'm in. You think Adol's had enough? I see. Anyhow, that is that. Let's go ahead and hit the save again and start giving gifts. Flowers. A present from me? Oh my, aren't you just precious? Certainly couldn't refuse a gift from a handsome younger man now, could I? Bring me more and I'll give you a little something on my own in return. Though, if it's a discount you're after, I'm afraid the answer is no. Business is business, after all. A present from me? Oh my, aren't you just precious? Still, no matter how many gifts you offer me, I have no intention of offering you a discount. If that's what you had in mind, oh, sorry to disappoint. But disappoint I shall. A gift from me? Thank you. You're never too old to enjoy getting presents. Well, I'm not all that old to begin with, of course. The will to give to others is even more endearing than the gift itself, so thank you again, young man. So that's flowers and apples. For me again, thank you. This is going to be a bit of a habit. Do you have a thing for older women or something? Adol would be onto something. He really was onto something in the first two games, wasn't he? Or do you just indiscriminately give gifts to everyone you meet? I indiscriminately give gifts to people who have something that they can eventually give me in return. That's it, isn't it? You're a real player, Adol Christian. And you're not doing yourself any favors either. You keep this up, your real girlfriend is going to think she's not special to you. Give me a gift? Thank you very much. I'm getting the impression that either you prefer older women, these gifts are being given to me by proxy, and you actually have someone else in your thoughts. I gather by that look that I'm right on the mark. You're just using me for practice. Well, you're good. and I do honestly appreciate all the gifts. Here, why don't you take this? It's a crewberry pie. Made it myself. Doesn't it look scrumptious? I'm well known around here for baking great pies. Salem's pie. You're a handsome man, so you should have no trouble sweeping that girl of yours off her feet. Now go on, eat. How many... Oh, I have one more food item. I can see it right there. I've got 2 pies, I got meat, I've got schmeat, and one more thing. Don't know what that one more thing is. Let's see here. So I have examined the bed. I purchased the hypercutter, so I still need to get the reflex. Then I got the crewberry pie. I need more gold. I need to get those monster entries. Alright, what else did I need to do before I did anything important? Save before doing anything important. Yep. Pick up crewberries. And then I fill out my monster notebook, and I grind up to level 30 and 26,000 G. Alrighty then. I mean, just... my monster notebook is not very... full right now. Yep. Actually, keep forgetting how little I've seen of the game so far. Some of the enemies and some of the places where I've been stuck for a long time, they got filled out. Alright, I guess I'll just start warping around. But first, let's get back some of my marl flowers. I think there was one all the way to the side here. Yep. By all indications, the house was abandoned. There's no sign of anybody living here. I see big old spiderwebs. I have all 4 homemade food items. Save my game to consume them and reload. I don't have all 4 food items. I am missing one. I don't know how that can be possible if you have that note right now. Make this a unique reload because one will be used solely for achievements and will exhaust a lot of my important items. Yeah, I don't have just one of the items I don't have. Whatever's in between the smoked meat and the meat pie. Keep feeding them until you get the achievement, then reload. Keep feeding them? Meat pie, smoked meat, raw meat, and Zalem's pie. Well, I have... let's see. The meat pie, the smoked meat, raw meat. The raw meat, I do not have any raw meat. Let's see. Guess you'll use the return magic. Alright. Let's go all the way back to Lane's village. I'm starting to think that excessively long messages are just not going through. Because we have 2 nickels now for that. Alright, so first of all, I need to take out the stone men over here. They will give me a nice juicy entry. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Chat, are you seeing incomplete messages also, or is it just me? Alright, there's the Godago. The War is over, from the Sanctuary of Toll. And a few more for the road. The raw meat can be obtained from Nash in the colony of Lava, who apparently wanders around Tarf's house. I see. This is the Sanctuary of Toll, right? Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and hand out some naps. Alright, that's it for the War Resource. Now we just do Nomths. Well, that's gonna go very slow. Oh, why do you have to have an opening animation? Wow, that opening animation actually does make it a time loss. Almost got my Gnomph. We're getting there. And there it is. Alright. Looks like it's in the same area, so I need to go in a little bit deeper in order to reach the slimy boys. The long hallway. We're gonna start hearing Snake Eater at any point. Yeah, so that's a little bit far. Where are these Zolgals? Clearly I didn't see a whole lot of them. Unless they're in the mines. I think they might be in the mines. No, it's these riplets that I'm thinking of. Well, that's it for riplets. He hasn't seen a segment of sanctuary within the mine itself. Oh. I guess then we'll just start looking at mines at, mine enemies. Well, I stumbled into it, baby. That's how we do it. Alright. Alright, so zoning repeatedly is going to be the way to get these guys. This poor man's existence. Almost there. One more attribute. One more attribute. I just need to figure out how much gold I get from you. Even though I can just look and see it's 14. There we go. Next up, the Tulpies. Not this upper portion accessible immediately from the surface. I think Hugo's playstyle was your favorite. Well, talking about origin. Gotcha. Well, you stumble into the Puroids. Might as well just take what we can. Probably could have done this ahead of time. But I was getting so lost that I basically was doing the farming. Almost. Show me your strength stat. Don't have all day, Puroid. He, in fact, did have all day. There it is. Alright, so the Puroid is done. Ah, we're so close to being done with the Nox. Question is, will I find the Tulpies? No, but we'll find a boss room. Not Carly! So... I think I might have everything in this particular room. Not the acclaimed television show iCarly. Oh, hi. Well, we found the Nox, and we have finished our last knock. Orihalcus, we have. I do believe we have everything that's offered in this particular room. Yeah, I think we do. How did I get here again? Through there. And I know, we still need to look for these Tolpies. Well, that's a pretty easy farm spot. Sheesh. Getting into fights with low-level enemies is especially swift and easy. Got the same energy as a yellow swirl encounter in Earthbound. Alright, got our Tolpies. Got Nox, got Pureway, we got Carly, we got Calcus. And that's it for the first page. I suppose that means that we are now going to go into the ice area. And one quick... Actually... Can I Colony of Lava, Lance Village? No, it doesn't look like there's any fast way to get there. Just have to go into Lance Village, and then, yeah. Not sure if this is actually faster, but got the creepy hallway. Alright, so I've got Neely's done. So I need to find some Gar cards. More Neely! Neely. Neely. Gar card! That's it for the Gar cards. Gear card, pardon me. Egnid. And what? Galgata. I really should be looking at the basic computer text, and not the fancy cursive. All right, Egnid's done. Now, where were the Galgatas? Was that one up there? Might have been. Oh Lord, I'm vibing again. I do be vibing. I think this leads towards Barada Pastures. How dare you hit me with your dirty weaponry? You're not worthy to take my HPs. Egnids are a good thought, but I'm not looking for those. I'm looking for Galgadas. And there we have it. How many of you can I find at a point? Alright, I guess... I'm about to say, I guess running in and out of this place is the way to be. Apparently there are 2 of them on this portion of the map? Yeah. Oh, they can make him respawn. Cool. Not bad at all. Ah, you're hiding behind the tree. That's what's going on. Alright, Galgadas are done. But we still got the Gwarder and the Swaff. There's the Gwarder. There's a bunch of them. Not exactly rare, are you? Did you just hit me? How sad you? Alright, we got the Gwarder. Now, the last thing on the cold climate is the Swaff. Easily the hardest Falcom game, get 100% off of Steve achievements. I say. All things in time. Right. Alright, Scaffs. Swaffs, pardon me. That sounds like an alternate version of what Gilbert says when he's defeated. Swaff! Still like hiding behind those trees, don't you, Galgado? Alright, that's the way through. We do not need that yet. There's enough distance for a respawn, maybe? Yes, it is, baby! Just locking in on getting all these swamp entries. After we fill out the entries for swaths and we go into the lava area, might need to handle my hydration and some other things. Alright, there's Swath. Actually, not that much to go. Although we have the Prelate Guards, we have the Onomans. I have not attacked very many of the Kelbinoths. Or the Shelbinoths. Yeah, I didn't find very many Genes. No Topis or Magnutes. So, let's go straight on to the Zelbinoths. And for that, I can actually warp on in. We just need a back and a track. Alright. Before I hit up the lava colony stuff, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of my water, a couple other things. So, ladies and gentlemen, at the top of the hour, I'll be heading off a little bit. Hydration is important. Make sure that you take care of your own. Wash your dishes. I'll be right back. Yeah, back. Thank you for hanging on there. Got my water. Process the water. And a couple other things. So, this will actually be me kind of going backwards. Although, I have the Scoldens. So, I've done the Scoldens. So, I actually should be going forward past the, Yeah, it looks like I might be going past the colony of lava. Hello, hello, it's me, everyone's favorite man, Adoling. Anyway. There we go, Zelvanoths. Also, let's stand still a little bit to get health back. Two, three, four, five. And we keep it moving. Yeah, at this point. Ah, yes, genes. I never really, didn't farm genes much just because of how unwelcoming their fire particles looked. So, this is a good circuit of, enemies to farm. And once I get all my Zelvanoths, I'll just farm that one gene. We're almost there. How dare you? And just like that, my gold is where it needs to be. Few more repetitions and we will be on our way with these entries. Almost! Almost! And then that one gene, I am coming for your giblets. Dang. I'm already pretty solidly farmed the genes. And the boots of the firm. Let's hang out. I wonder how much experience these guys are giving me at this point. Nah, I can take some lumps at 120 HP. So the genes give me 17 experience, so 34, pardon me. Really? Well, it's been nerfed because I'm out leveling you. Not much I can do about that. So you're level 28, I'm level 30. And your experience is already cut in half. Getting there, 2 more stats. 180 HP. But how much defense do you have? Clearly not enough. But I need numbers, Mason. This is going on an absolute tear through this game's biomes. There we go. So I have all the Durgas I need. The Tapas and the Magnute. And, let's see. So I guess I just keep on moving forward to find the Topus and the Magnute. Although I think it's just the Magnute that I need. Oh, right. This is a whole loop in it. There are so many genes. Didn't need to farm that one. It was pretty efficient. Dang it. Which way do I go to move forward? Oh, this is the boss door. Let's, heal up a little bit. Thank you for the welcome back. How you doing over there, Dougie? He's been with us the whole time. Kind of amusing, Dougie's evolution throughout the series. First, he was a scraggly-looking bandit, and then he just became everyone's favorite himbo. Looks like I went a little bit too far, or did I? Yep, absolutely too far. So let's see if I can go back and actually find the Magnutes. Because they're the last enemy I need. And then I get the Reflex. And then I think I just move on. Well, I need to get that raw meat. I'll have to remember where the note is about regarding the raw meat. That is after we find Magnutes. And I tickle enough of them that they tell me all their secrets. Ooh. Well, yeah, the Tapas and the Magnute, they are after the Zelbanoths, so it should be down this way. Unless there are some paths that I am willfully ignoring. I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. Because this way goes into the boss door. Okay, well, I have to go back to the Lava Town. I like how they say that the Temple of Solomon is labyrinthine, as if that really narrows it down. Alright, I'm going back to the village and then going backwards. Am I in the area between Gilaldi Boss Room and the Ramia Village? They might be there. Gilaldi Boss Room and the Ramia Village. I thought... Well, let's see. Let's go straight to Ramia Village then. Oh, no, don't want to do that. No. I believe that, in all my face rubbing, I already went this way. Yep, I'm right back in this place. Yeah, this is the Galdi boss room, and the only way out is to go back to Ramia Village. So, how strange, how bizarre. I guess I'll go back to the Colony of Lava. How much MP do I have? 37. Next time I warp, I'll need to go someplace that can heal up my MP. Don't want to use a feather. What am I missing again? I am missing these Magnute guys. A demon from the fiery mode of Burn Blast. Its body is made up of a lump of fused lava, mercilessly burning all it touches. Fire magic has no effect on it. Yeah, those are the Durgas. So, maybe going backwards from the colony was the play. Here's the jail cell. Where, little boy Blue, where my boy Blue is being held. There we go. Boy, I really ignored the Magnutes. Don't even know how that's possible. I think the magnets are the last ones I need for the time being. Yep. There's no info on that thing's location. Well, now you have video proof. Two more stats, your defense and your level. Give them to me, nerd! Just your level now. I'm so glad that between East 1 and East 2 they decided to give us all 6 stats. There are the magnets, and that is the entire book. Let me see. I am not interested in missing one stat from one early game enemy again. Anyway, back to Ramia Village. Let's see, so... Can I get that note about the raw meat again? Reg's house. He's got the... There's the guardhouse. By the way, speaking of notes... Do I have all of the NPCs in Ramium? So, I don't have 80 or 81. I don't have 76, 80, or 81. Wow. So that's 76, 80, and 81 I'm still missing. Ash in the Colony of Lava. He apparently hangs out near Tarf's house. Oh, I'll be drinking up this water again, I guess. Did I miss him the first time? Or did he just not appear until later? And where is Tarf's house? Is Noit's house? Rex? Fred? I only want to spend one night there, not a whole 5. Nash! I'm really sorry. I know this is all the demon's fault, not yours. But I mean, if you weren't such a threat to them, Tarf would have never taken them, you know? Can't let the demons run roughshod over us anymore. We're gonna show them we can protect our town. Alright, so the raw meat. I just give them gifts, right? Yeah, some flowers. Thank you! So what do you think of our humble village? It hasn't all been sunshine and flowers for us, especially in the lava pit, but be it ever humble, you know? Why, thank you. Your good deeds shall surely come back to you tenfold. Though not from me. I've got nothing, I'm afraid. I don't know. You know, an older woman would be a perfect match for a devoted young man like yourself. Ash is reading our minds. You'd be best off with a woman who'd love you as you are, embracing the bad with the good. More apples! Thank you again. A hard-working man like you really deserves an honest, earthy woman. One who would forsake all others to live out her days with you. Thank you again. Such a faithful man. Imagine that even women with a beauty rivaling that of the goddesses would be unable to resist your charms. May the roads ahead be blessed. Oh, there we go! Kept on giving him gifts until Nash gave us his raw meat. It's raw, so make sure you don't let it get spoiled. So you told me, let's go ahead and put this in the safety save slot. And you said down the hatch goes all of them? Smoked meat, baby. Alright. Raw meat. Meat pie. And crowberry pie. No reservations. Receive and eat 4 unique homemade food items. Alright. Down the hatch they all went. Don't eat those until I get back to Ramium. Well, it's a good thing that I made that save. Let's go back to Ramia now. I have all of them. Yep, I have all of them. So, good lord, the way that these items work. Okay. Equip the return magic. Use the return magic. Go to Ramia. Alright, where are we at? Keep feeding them until you get the achievement, then reload. Crewberries. Who am I feeding until I get the achievement? And I'm gonna need to pick up some more crewberries. There we go. Keep feeding them until you get the achievement, then reload. Who is them? The first 2 parts of the message did not send. I don't know what is going on. Chat, are you seeing the other 2 messages? Am I just pretending like am I coming off like I'm just not seeing messages? Like, where it says keep feeding them until you get the achievement, like, it says go back to Ramia, then keep feeding them until you get an achievement. It just skips straight ahead. So, I don't know where the disconnect is, but I am not seeing it. Maybe if I look... Let's see what happens if I go into if I view the stream, like on the phone app or something. It's a system thing. You see, go back to Ramium, and then the feeding them message. Thank you. So, that seems to be what's going on here. Don't know what's going on, but that's what's going on. Hey, phone app, why are you not loading up messages? Well, either way, we seem to have circled around on the issue. Feed the 2 sheep and 1 goat crew berries and herbs. Alright. Feed the 2 sheep and 1 goat. You mean these 3 over here? Okay. Wait, did I save? Did not save. Oh well. So, can I just keep feeding one of them? Or do I alternate between them? Alright. Does this stack? Or does it reset every time I go into the door? I mean, it wouldn't make sense if it was something I need to do in a single sitting. Gotta do it until they adore you. Alright. Has this been happening to you all the time and you only notice this now? I honestly couldn't tell you. This seems to be the only instance where things not sending is actually noticeable. Herbivores need to be fed thrice each. Oh. And let me go ahead and get some more items. I could have sworn I gave my... unless there's just one of them that's only been fed twice. Same with Gordo's cat. Oh. Getting the feeling I may not be doing this correctly. is Gordo? Where is Gordo, anyway? Or at least Gordo's cat. Let's see, so this is the guardhouse. There was a cat, wasn't there? You know what, we'll get our mana back. As for Gordo's cat, I will need to get a second raw meat or smoked meat. Wait. Can't I just give him the one that I kept from the save? This is Blitz's house. Gordo's house, the second most to the left of the sheep and goat. There it is. So now I feed the. You'll need to get a second raw meat or smoked meat. So let's go ahead and see about this raw meat. Cat. Was it raw and smoked, or just or smoked? Well, cat likes me. I have to double up on one of them. Oh, really? Well, okay then. Then back to Nash. And Ash, you like crowberries, don't you? Nice. All right, kitty. About to get some more meat. Oh, the hand that feeds them. Make all the animals in Ramia Village absolutely adore you. So them and Lucy will only give you theirs if you attack them first, then gift them. But yeah, that works. Anyways, that's the achievement for the animals. So I guess I can reload now, and guess we continue onward. Do I need to farm more items? Do I need to get more flowers, apples, and crewberries? I reload if I want my stuff back. Hell yeah, brother. I got some stuff. Let's go ahead and get our apples back. Our flowers and our apples. And also the crewberries. Buy my reflex and that's it. We are set to go on to the next portion. Alright, so I got my apples, I need to get more flowers and more crewberries. Matter of fact, the flower and the crewberries are in Lamium. Lamium. Alright, there's my last flower. And there are 2 berries just for picking. One right here. And one right here. I am maxed out on everything. Well then. Don't know what I have to have out on the front right now. Sure. Monster Notebook, level 30, 26k gold, Zalem, bead? Homemade food, both achievements. What about Zalem's bead? A test of my reflex. Oh, her bad. Alright, that's the reflex. Monster Notebook, level 30. The sword and the armor. Salem, or bad, homemade food, both achievements. We're good to keep it moving. Now I need to find Hadal, I think it was. Hadat. Hadal is one of the wise men. I came across Hadat at Hadat's house when I was flailing about, if I recall. There you go. There's something you needed. Adol told Hadat that he had come to seek his aid, as Gorto had suggested. What? You actually want to go into that demon-infested shrine of your own free will? Adol Christian, I have a favor to ask of you. I have a son named Sada, but I haven't seen him for 3 days now. Our family is in possession of a rare sword, an heirloom, and that sword went missing 3 days ago as well. Gordo says that my son Sada has gone to the shrine to rescue his fiancée Maria, who was captured by the demons. If you sincerely do intend to infiltrate the Shrine of Solomon, would you please try to find my son and bring him home? Yes, I will. Thank you. I'll do everything I can to aid in this mission, starting with this. Lilishell? Remember that said Lilium. With this Lilishell, you can get in touch with me from anywhere in the world. If you have any problems or need my advice, please don't hesitate to use it. I regret that I won't be able to fight at your side. But you're a strong, smart fellow. You'll do just fine on your own. I'm sure. I have faith in you. Adol tried speaking into the shell. Was that somebody there? Sorry to be such a burden, but please, keep an eye out for Sada. It'd mean the world to me. The final dungeon is basically half of this game. Probably the longest dungeon in Falcom's history. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and take a look at this map you're wiring me. So let's see here. Doing a little bit of poking around. East to final dungeon map. The final chapter maps. Here we go. Let's see, that's Burn Bliss Caverns. And there's the Temple of East. Underground Canal. Well, let's see where exactly we get taken. I'm guessing with Hadat's blessing, we are able to get past here now. Gave you the Lila Shell, did he? You can use that to bug Hadat from anywhere in East, right? Pretty handy little artifact to have on hand. Alright, give me a sec. I'll open the gate. Well, there you are then. Take care, Adol. And don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. Shrine of Solomon. Let me see. Let me see. So, Shrine of Solomon. East to Shrine of Solomon map. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Oh. Is the Shrine of Solomon is part of the Temple of East? Is that how it goes? The layout should be the same. Alright, where's the entrance to this place? Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that! Didn't mean to do that! I clicked out of the game and it caused that all to run up. Whoa, Nelly, what is all this now? Do I need to use magic? 2 hits is all it takes! The Temple of East map is the right one for Solomon's Shrine. Whoa, 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 hey. Okay. Seems like a head-on attack won't do anything. Oh, wait, they told me that I needed to become a monster, don't I? Hello, sir. Can you let me in? Gatekeeper Zerat. What do you want? What's that? You beat Adol, and this is your proof? Adol showed his own equipment to the guards. Huh. Does match with the description we were given. Alright, nice work. Go report this at once. You know where the Mistress Zava's room is? It's on the 3rd floor of that building. What is it? The one Priest Mesa used to govern. I don't know what it's called, but it's east from the short entrance. Got that? Go east. Gotcha. Maybe now we'll finally have some peace. Go on, you should report this right away. Alright. Infiltration successful. Now let's beat up some dudes I actually have a chance against. Alright. You start off with some ash veils. I see some blues, I see some purples, and I see some reds. Ah. Now that I am finally back in the realm of enemies that I don't out-level, I'm gonna be getting some levels. Let's just go right on ahead and farm up these ash veils so I don't have to come on back. Come on back! Oh, brother. Well, we can beat up some bow cars. Oh my goodness. While we get our ash veils, we can beat up some bow cars along the way. Hello there, sir. Walk around as a rule and get a grasp of the shrine's layout. This shrine is the entire second half of the game. Also, there's 2,000 G in Mesa's sector. Interesting. Do I have any use for money anymore? Alright, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Let's farm up some ash veils. And then I can find a good bow car spawn. And then whoever the purple guys are, they look scary. Yep, one bow car over here. Almost done with the ash veils. Almost done with the ash veils. Oh lordy, am I almost done with the ash veils. There we go. Now I can go bow bow. Uh-oh. Don't know if this is the best way to get bow cars, but it's quick enough for me. Yup. Remember to pay attention to the names in the upper right corner. I'll need to be maxed for one more item right before the end. For any extraneous purchases I might make between now and the end of the game. Interesting. Well, okay then. Yeah, this is quick enough for me. Of course, getting the purple armor guys is going to be a lot more pleasant because there's 3 of them in a single room. Yeah, 185 HP. Well, guess what? Now it's 0. Ever since Resident Evil Requiem came out, the YouTube algorithm has been on a tear recommending me all sorts of Resident Evil content, including one portion of one of the movies, like the Zombie Island movie or something like that, or like Apocalypse or something, where they actually have a stretch of it where, of all people, Leon and Jill team up, and Leon and Jill are being chased by zombies, and she says, "How many of them are there?" And then Leon does something that blows them all up. So he says 0. And Jill is completely confused. So he says, "You asked how many there are, so I said there are 0. And Jill just could not handle the quip. Like, she wasn't even angry about it. She just looked at him like he said the sky is red. It was great. Comparing the two halves of the Resident Evil main cast, you got Chris and Jill, who are like the spiciest cardboard of main characters. Then you have Leon, who's just literally prototype Dante. Literally. So yeah, that one little interaction where the way too serious character interacts with the quipping character. Pretty great. Don't know anything else about that movie, other than it's an actually good Resident Evil movie, one that doesn't shoehorn any characters that have no business being there. Though, I do know that they're creating a new one. Don't know what it's gonna be about or what it's like. All I know is that we need Mila Jovovich in there as a generic zombie who gets gibbed. Like, 13 seconds of screen time before... Alright, we are all up on our Nashazars. So you said I have 6 more NPC entries to get through. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I'm good on my NPCs. So, back to the enemies. Oh. Oh yeah, so the gatekeepers count. I wonder how you're supposed to match up to the gatekeepers then. Because it seems like the gatekeepers are just absolute no-goes. Unless there's, like, some piece of equipment I pick up along the way. Or maybe just getting up to level 40 or something. Anywho, let's go ahead and open up this map and expand it out. Alright, so this is Hadal's sector. So we've got areas 1, 2, and 3 that we can go in. Yeah, there's just going to be a whole bunch of Adol running off on his own, because every time I click out of the game without pausing it, Adol, for some reason the game just makes the input of moving directly north. Devil May Cry literally was the original prototype for RE4, but they decided it didn't fit Resident Evil and spun it into its own thing. Yeah, and then it became the basis for basically every single Capcom game. Have you noticed that? Capcom is a very distinctive style of game. It's locked. Shucks! Alright, so right now I am in the Hadal Temple. The Hadal Temple only has 3 entrances. And those 3 entrances just go that way. So, I will just heed their words, and I will go east to the Mesa. Mesa Temple. It's like Capcom games. For the most part, the biggest selling Capcom games are all like realistic human character models in control of some absurd power or absurd firepower. They deal with either supernatural or super scientific menace. It's like I was able to come up with a script for it, and there's a little hint of humor and a little bit of self-awareness in all of them too. I mean, there's a lot of overlap between Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, Devil May Cry, and even former frontrunners like Dead Rising. Obviously, if you compare them, you could even mistake one for the other if you're not careful. Obviously, there are plenty of games on the Capcom catalog that do not fit under this whole realistic, in control of absurd power, self-awareness, invasion of the supernatural / super scientific, but that seems to be Capcom's bread and butter for all of their top-rated franchises. Even Street Fighter, if you can, if you really squint at it. Let me see. So I am now at the Mesa Temple. So I find this. It goes down, I go down, I go right. Oh. Did I just go straight past Mesa? Yeah, I went straight into the Gemma Temple, I guess. You can always get a third monitor, unless I already have that. No, I do not have a third monitor. Adol is still trying to level a sneak stat that doesn't exist in the game. The stream is buffering for you. Let me go ahead and lift up this, Nope. No frames dropping for me. Not on my end. Alright, so I am in the Gemma Temple, I guess, based on this map. Yep. Am I in Gemma? Yeah, I am in Gemma. So, where can I even go from here? Yep, trying Gemma Sector. I can read maps. Jeez. Let me see here. Oh, those green and purple squares are up and down ladders, I guess. Cool. Level up! Let's see, so according to this, if I go all the way to... So right now, back at Mesa. And now I'm in Gemma. Actually, I want to be at Mesa. Because then I can go in through entrance 4. Yep, there it is. Take me on at once! Savonite. Ooh. This guy has a little bit of clashing going on. Why does he push me back? Oh. This guy's a high level. I don't know what your deal is, but I'm farming you slowly. There's a lone Savonite in a room in the Mesa sector. She drops a lot of EXP, but still tough to beat. Some advice you've heard is spending a lot of time farming her just to get to level 42. Well, I don't seem to be having very much issue. Oh, look at that. Level 42. Well, at the absolute least, I will go ahead and get the monster info. And hey, if I pick up a couple levels along the way, that's fine by me. Case in point, we're at level 34 now. Nice. That number rules. Got 134 defense, as opposed to everyone else who has like 80 or 96. Why does she push me away, though? The push is kind of extending the time to kill. Look, TTK, if you would. Man, Savonite's health bar goes all the way across, almost boss caliber. $280 strength. Hey, yo. How much strength did the other mooks have? 196, I see. Still nearly an entire triple digit above. There's the next level up. Could take a half an hour to even an hour. I see. So yeah, I'm just gonna get the monster entry and then keep it moving. She's basically a mobile wall and I'm not dogging. Dang. You're absolutely right. Don't worry about it. All I need is to know how much gold you're dropping me, and that's it. So that's 287 before. 557? That's 270 gold. Sheesh! That's 3 levels I've gained on this one lone enemy. But it has certainly affected the TTK in a positive way. Almost at 200 HP, too. There we go. Now it's round the money, too. Alright, I guess we're moving along. After farming this Savonite, everyone else is tissue paper. Let's see, so now we've got 28 over here. And what exactly do we get in the indoor 28? So it's 28 and 29. They are the exact same entrance. And there is nothing in here. But it does get us to 30. Where does 30 go? Alright, we're back in Messa's sector. Which takes us to 31. Anything new for me to find outdoors here? Aside from more bow cars? Alright, entrance 31. What is on the other side of 31? E. Ah! It's the 2,000 gold that you told me about. Hooray! I acquired 2,000 gold. Now that's cash money. There's a lot of items for me to get here, but that's about it. I see. So then, that's it for Mesa. Yeah, that's it for the Mesa area. Uh-oh. Enemies are using projectiles. So the monsters might have something to say to me as a room. Is that so? You have no business here, you best mosey along. I'm hungry, and you look pretty tasty. Get in my belly! Hey you, what do you think you're doing? Like the Zavanite? Okay. That makes sense. That makes too much sense. That's illegal to make so much sense. Zavanite! There you have words for an innocent little room. This is Mistress Zava's bedroom. What? You have something to report to her? She's actually out at the moment. She's in the northern reception hall right now. They're currently in conference discussing a plan to get rid of the intruder. The intruder, huh? Does he look something like this? It was I! Your beloved member of the community was actually the intruder. Alright, so we are done with Mesa. Yeah, how do I get out of here again? Oh, right, going this way. So, let's explore Gemma a little bit, shall we? So there's... Can I go behind? I cannot go behind. Let's see, nothing up that way, but there are stairs on the opposite side of where I came in. So, good place to start. So let's see, we've got a 5-door and a 6-door. And a 9-door. Yeah, looks like there's nothing around here. Alright. What is so... Oof. There's a bunch of doors that I can go to. So I've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do they all lead the same way? So 5 leads to a dead end. Dead in just about every way. 6. If I can find where it is on the interior. So we have 6, we have 7. Okay, 6 leads to 7. 8 and 9 lead to each other. Which means the only way I want to go is the 10. Yep, that's the 10. So I want to circle around. Unless there are enemies in those empty rooms. Might be the case, so I probably should be... oh, wait, no. That was door number 6. Yep. Well, led me through to number 9. Now I'm curious about that door number 5. Because if there was a dead end room with a unique enemy, then I'm guessing door number 5 probably has something unique in it as well. I'm only assuming. And I do not want to make an ass out of you and Ming. Yeah, door number 5 is up this way. Should I row up? Let's row up. No! There truly was nothing in there. Let's see. Number A is a permit. You know what, I'll let you live, Ashvale. Adult Christian is magnanimous like that. I think this area is just another walk-around area. Not pertinent to what's going on. Ah, yep, those are walls. Alright, pay no attention to me. What's that? A report from Mistress Zava. I'm afraid she's attending a conference in the Northern Reception Hall. An urgent matter regarding Adol, you say? Very well then, I'll issue you a pass to get through security. He is priority 1 right now, after all, so any information you can provide, we'll welcome. Anything to nip this problem in the bud, you know. I received a pass. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I like how you're turning around to face me. Well, you don't trust me. Yeah. Let me reward your kindness with a back massage. Or no. Oh no! You're invulnerable! I gotta get out of here! Ah! Alright, so now that I have the, now that I have the permit... yeah, there's one item in each in Fax and Tova's sectors. The remaining 4 items are all in Dabby's sector. So then, should I go on a detour and go west now? Because it sounds like... oh, like the Temple of Fact. So I guess the Fact Temple is where the story is at. Either way, it looks like I've got everything that I need in Gemma. So I guess we can double on back. And when I want to progress with the story, we go north. Next item you have listed is the Facts sector. I see. So I go to Facts sector. And then I just... Nope. So I go to Facts sector, I do a little bit of story there. And then I get to explore the other sectors, is what you're telling me. The story continues in Adoling. Alright. Because they're telling me all to go north. And north... Oh! That's why I need the permit to get past that gate. I understand now. Alright, go on in. When you're done, get back to your post. Pronto. Don't you worry about me. You worry about yourself. Alright, now we're in the Facts sector. You only wrote down the items in the intended order. We've come across someone with Fact in their name, yes? Yep, we did. Dark Fact was the final boss of the first game, and he was a meanie face. Alright, so we got 13, we have 11, 12, and 13. Where do 11, 12, and 13 go? So, 11 and 12, and so 13 is all the way south, so I think that might be my first destination. Ooh! New guys! Elendis. Elendis. More like El-Undies, am I right? Gotta get out of 5. Oh dear. It's a whole bunch of gold chariots! Sounds like it's getting pretty nasty in there. I don't think they're having a conference. The moment you realize Dark is Dark Fact's first name. Someone actually named their kid Dark. Poor guy was basically set up to be the big bad. Oh no! So now we got 3 new enemy types in here. The Endies, the new Stafaris, or whatever they were called. These guys. New Staries. And the Birots. Birots. Alright. Let's get farming. Alright. Let's get some health back. Man, I came in here with what? 125 HP? Oh my goodness. Don't you Kobe me. Yep, we're pushing 200 HP. Let's go ahead and take out a bunch of these gold chariots. I call them gold chariots because they look like silver chariot from the side. It's the flat top of the helmet that does it for me. I don't actually need to come at them from an angle. I just need to be looking at an angle, and enemies get slapped. Oh man. Gotta stop going straight on down. If we go straight on down, they might turn around and smack me. Get some health back. Because of his name in the anime, you think his original name was Sieg, and he changed it to Dark when he became a bad dude. I can accept that headcanon. The council has accepted this. It is me. I'm the council now. You got nothing on me, Elendis. Oh, more Virots. Almost done with the Virots. And then it's just Endies and Noostas. Alright, we got all of our gold chariots. Don't need to go down there for the others. Yep. That's quite the story you're telling there. Wow, that guy pursued me like a crimson head. We're getting close to these two enemy types. We're getting there! Alright, and just a couple more endies. There we go! Now we can actually move right along, shall we? And I identified 13 was where I wanted to be. And now we have our 200 health. Let's get it. Where'd I end up? I'm at the bottom, aren't I? This poor man doesn't know how to work with elevation. It's almost sad in a way. Alright. Adol heard voices. They were too faint to make out. Oh. I can't get in there. I thought that's where they were having their conference. Never mind then. Guess we're going in through exit 11. My brother watched exit 8 over the weekend. He said he has all the good to say about it. Woo! Acquired Ring of Ease. Ring of Ease, you say? What's the Ring of Ease do? Has a soft green hue, and worn it calms the soul and soothes the ways one troubles. Sounds like, sounds like I need that to get past some kind of hurdle. Okay, so that leads to exit 12. In Origins, a reduced MP cost, not sure what it does here. Oh. So it's not a quest item that gets me into room 13, I'm guessing. Nope. Does that mean I'm not even supposed to be here yet? I kept on being told to go north. Unless door number 32 is where I'm supposed to be. Huh. Let's go ahead and wait a little bit. Oh, no, you don't. I'll lull you into a false sense of security. Let's see, exit 32 leads to an underground canal. Am I supposed to be going there right now? Oh. It's locked. Never mind. I guess we're not supposed to be in the fact sector right now. That's, interesting. Where is the way forward, then? Is it actually time for me to head west? Go west, young Adol. Sent a low-res screenshot of Lloyd arresting Dark Fact for the Ren thing on Discord. Let's see. This has the same energy as the Isekai Quartet. The enemy sounds like it's the Falcom equivalent of Fate's Carnival Phantasm. That is reasonable based off that one screenshot. As long as I got the solo item here, there's nothing here for me. And let's see, there's sectors. Yep, I got the Ring of Ease. And nobody knows what it does. It might allow me to draw 2 cards, but I can't make that guess. Let's go ahead and pop open the map again. So I am done with Gemma. I'm done with Fact. I'm done with Mesa. Hadal never had anything for me. So I guess it's all Tova and Dabi. Nah, I'm through with you. Not even gonna look in your direction. I've already humbled you plenty. Woo! Alright, looks like I still might need a map to figure out where to go. So I'm currently in Mesa. And I do not want to go up here. Oh, I do want to... Wait! So 4 goes there. And... Oh, right, I want to go into the Gemma area, and then go up, and then back into the Mesa area. There we go. This is how you do it. This is the way. Thank you for basically telling me, just open up a map. Just open up a map, it'll be fine. I'm sure any East player will give anyone the same recommendation. Just open up a map. No one will blame you. So we need to go onto the other side. That's a big old honeypot. No, it's a ring, so you tap it to get 2 mana. There you go. Brilliant. Alright, so you walk past here. Speaking of which, while I was in Japan, I don't know how many people remember, but I picked up a Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy pack. It's in Japanese. I still haven't opened it. I'm kind of playing a game of should I open it or should I keep it sealed. Alright. Let's rue it up. Without the password, you may not proceed. What's the password? Sierra, Cello, and Viento. How diegetically was I supposed to figure this out? By talking to enemies? The Ring of Ease halves mana consumption. Okay, so it does the same thing. Use that with the Hawk Idol, and Idol will never need to use the sword again. You know, that sounds kind of fun. It's Viento. Nope, that's not it. Who are you and what are you up to? Sierra. Cello. Okay, so I guess I need to run around and talk to enemies and see who might give me the answer. You can't get this right before learning it from someone. Yep. I figured. There's an intruder in the shrine. Bossman's making a big fuss about it. Who really cares, though? We're pretty much title card. Let's see. I'll try speaking to the Lila Shell, and little man's voice second response. Calm down now. You're not making any sense. What language are you speaking? Oh. I need to not be marketable. Demons are holding a meeting, you say? How oddly bureaucratic. Wonder if there's any way you could listen in. I mean, that's what I want to do. The correct answer doesn't even appear if your memory serves right well. Obviously, I went through all 3 of them and none of them were right. So I guess I'm just gonna run around and talk to enemies until one of them gives it to me. One side, coming through. I'm fat because I'm lazy. Have we met before? What's this place, you ask? Lord Dragoir's chamber. It's locked. Haven't seen you around before. I have the right away, bub. Step aside. I'm an odd-looking one. Do you, chat? Would you happen to know which enemy is the one that gives me the goods? Supposedly you have an intruder. You think it's a human? No time to talk now. Go about your business. What do you think you're doing? Go back to your post. I just realized that the Rue Atoll still has a tuft of red hair. That's good stuff. Let's see, I already talked with you guys. Was I just supposed to get that from the fact sector? Feels like the password to be at the fact sector. Try to listen on something happening there. I did, but whatever. That was, yeah, in the facts sector. Then I guess you don't need this anymore, and let's go ahead and get this back on. Yeah, in facts sector, try to listen on something. Yeah, I went in there, and it didn't give me any, gave me no yield. Oh well. Just have to remember which way is which. Well, actually, since I have the gate up, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, so it's like, let's back right here, yeah. I beg your finest. Yep. Do I have the Whisper Earrings equipped? Now we're getting into some good adventure game territory. Adol heard voices coming from within. There we go. Intended sacrifices have escaped. That by itself wouldn't be such a problem. They also got away with the Shrine King. Battle should get his hands on it, there's no telling how much trouble he'd cause. They've been quiet since their escape, too. No sign of their presence that we've been able to detect. The entire shrine has been placed on high alert, so we may capture this red-haired swordsman. One misstep on his part, and we will have him. Even if he makes it to a different sector, he won't get far without knowing our password. Mika! And then they later changed it to Harlan. Yes, as long as we keep that to ourselves, we can't possibly get anywhere important. In fact, you saying it out loud was probably a security risk. No, it wasn't. Now, about those countermeasures. Yeah, boy. Save that progress. Oh my goodness, what you doing? What you doing? Yo. There's the woman of the hour, Sava. Ah. I'm at over 60,000 gold, good lord. At first I was puffing up my chest about having 18k, and now look where I am. Graphics made it a little bit hard to make out her details, but Immortality didn't do her looks much good from what you saw. I'm sure there still would be those who would. Looks female enough. She looks like she leads monsters. I gotcha. So we're back in Mesas. And I think I went back into Mesa the wrong way. So I'm in Gemma's sector. There we go. I'm learning. Alright, we're back out of Mesa, we are in Adoling. All I need to do is go all the way down. Go all the way to the left, and then go up in a similar stairs. There you go. Up and over. And gone. I come bearing the password! Mika. That's the one. I'll open the gate for you right away. The sacrificial human is a Skype. It seems to be hiding out in the subterranean canal. If you find him, report back immediately. Oh, I'll report back. Here I am! Alright, so now we're in Tovaz sector. And then we got entrances 14 and 15. What does 14 lead to? What does 15 lead to? 14 is empty. And we also have 27. What does 27 have? "27 leads to the underground canal, so it's probably locked. I just realized that these passages are probably labeled. Ooh. New enemy! Malocious. Pardon me. These entryways are probably listed in the order of, in the intended order that you should be visiting them. Ooh, Alamod. Oh, they're centaurs. Interesting. Not gonna lie, I saw Alamod and I thought I saw the word almond. Oh yeah, that's locked. 15. What does 15 get me? Yeah, that's 14. 14... Why is it so hard to find things? Okay, so 14 is empty. Completely empty. So I may as well just look in there. It's probably an enemy type or some such. Oh, I'm in Dobby's Center. I don't want Dobby, I don't want Dabby's Center. So that's 14. But what's in 15? Oh, Godrip. We're meeting all sorts of new friends. Acquired 3,000 gold. Yes. And that is it for room 15. Alright. Guess I'll use this opportunity to farm up some Godrips. One item in Tova's sector, and only 2 of the Dobby sector items are accessible right now. Gotcha. You only had 2 of them listed before the singular story note. Word. Level up! Ah, dang it. I thought I hit him enough, but I hadn't. I needed to do more hitting. If I want, I could probably purchase the endgame item whenever I hit the max 99k gold. You would recommend using it before the final... You would recommend using it before the final boss. And where do I purchase this item? Wasn't it available in the first town? The elixir... Oh, the elixir. Yeah, the elixir of life or something that the shopkeep was holding on to. And he wanted to charge an absurd premium for. And then because of the boilerplate text, he said he'd set one aside for me. Which is hilarious. It's like, there's only one of them in the entire world. I'll set one aside for you. Oh, and look, yes, they're certainly going quicker. Almost. And there you have it. Now, who was over here again? You now enter Dabby's sector, the Alamod, the Almonds. Ooh. Trover. It's so Trover. Nah, these spawns don't work out. Alright, so now we were in the Dabby Temple. And maybe there's... Oh! Okay, no, this actually works. This works. Alright, so we're in Dabby. You were in Toba, we're in Dabby. We're on kind of the upper area. And I'm seeing 16 and 17. So I guess I can... Where's this 18? Is that 19? Where does this take me? Is that 18? That looks like... Oh, good heavens. I have no idea where I am right now. Hold on a second. Although that is a nice door for respawning the Trovers, it's not Trover after all. So let's go ahead and take advantage of this, wherever it is I am. I will say, the whole killing X amount of enemies in order to complete their notebook. Cool in execution. Cool in theory. In execution, it's a bit much. But, I will admit, it does help me get the amount of requisite experience and money that I ought to have. Let's not explore until I get my Trovers on. Case in point. Basically, all my progress is halted, so I can get these guys down. This is why people put negations in all caps. You could recommend against using it before the final boss, I see. It comes back in East Origins too, I see. Heal. Gotta drink water every time we heal. Like I said, in execution, it's a bit much. But, people wanting to go for 100%, they will not be lacking for levels or gold. That's for certain. So maybe it balances out in some odd way. They know that anybody who picks up a copy of East 2, they're no lightweights. They're not just gonna do things in half measures. Why am I missing enemy number 27? Oh, the guards. I keep on forgetting about those. Alright, time for the Almods. These guys might be a little tricky to get a good rotation on. Or maybe it's not that tricky at all. It just takes a little longer. Oh. Let's see. So if I go to Tova and then back to Dabby, does that respawn them? It does! I just need to do the Pokemon thing and wait for the route name to appear. That's good. We got a level. We're almost done with our Almuds. And there they go. This man gonna get hung up on the corner? Oh. See, this is why one human is dismantling your entire operation. Don't even try and mess with the guards until the end of the game. The level isn't the issue when it comes to killing them. I see. Alright, so we are now in the Temple Dabbing. But which direction did we come in from? So right now we're in Tova. And, oh, we're on the bottom portion of it, so I want to go to the top portion. There we go. This should be what I'm looking for. Uh-huh. Or... is this? Yeah, this is it, this is it, this is it, this is it. Is it? I'm in Tova. And then I go over here. I go down. There's a little lump over here. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. And then after I go through here, this is entrance number 16. And I guess number 17 is right. Dodge drop, God drop, jump scare. So 16 and 17 go the same way. And according to this... am I reading that correctly? Okay. Open it up! There apparently is something really good over here. How do I open these doors? Okay, that's 16, 17, and 18, and 19, so I need to go upstairs. There's a solemn atmosphere throughout the room. A solemn atmosphere, you say? Something for me to put down here? The pass? Nope. Nothing to say. The following is written in warning letters on the tablet. Where's the priest lie in 6 books and their power? Okay, so nothing is new here. Am I supposed to be here right now? Or do I look for something else in the meanwhile? There is something here. And I have the means to get it right now. Alright, let's see. Reg might have some clue, but I don't have the slightest idea what I'm saying. The Alec design carved upon it gives off an unsettling light. Great warrior Dunwillen reaching the region of Burnt Bless. This area of lava was created by the priest to shield against the demon's onslaught. No easy task to create such a drastic yet stable shift in the environment, but we did what was necessary to ensure our safety. The memories as we summon shrines by traversing the paths for the lava itself. You might find some nearby. Okay, so that was just yeah, I need to find a different statue in order to work on that one. Don't think I need to be a room. I have the means to get it, do I? What are the means to get it? These are all consumables. These are shoes. That's the anti-poison leaf. Fine. Can't use the Maddock. Evil Bell, maybe? That's a no. Anti-illusion mirror. It was brightly shimmering. Yeah, like design. They said there's a solemn air through here. An old wooden one, but has a strange air of dignity to it. It isn't an item, it's a piece of equipment. The Hawk Idol? Or the Clarier Ring? Light magic, return magic, alter magic. It illuminates all that is hidden. Okay. Acquired Sacred Cup. Adventure game Logico. The Sacred Cup. What's the Sacred Cup do? Sacred vessel that purifies water, giving it the ability to dispel evil. Alright. Wonder how that's used. So now I have picked that up from door 19. Sometimes this really does feel like an adventure game with proper combat in it, whereas most of them don't have. Okay, so I am now in the Dabby area. Guess I can keep on moving around to see what else I can find. And this is door number 20, so I'm guessing I should go in here first. You're supposed to go to the 11th floor and break one of the pillars of the Maddock, which will cause an item to... Now listen here, you. It might genuinely be the last time the light magic is required in this game. Hey, it had a good run. That's door number 20, and it looks like there's nothing in here. There's nothing in there. Alright, door number 21. Okay, that leads to exit number 22. And apparently there's something in here I can unlock. Unless, yeah, there's a door. There's always a door! That door is being dorable. Oh, geez, know what dorable means. So this is... Is there... I don't think there's anything I can access from here. Oh, wait, it's just a roundabout way to get to entrance 20. No, there doesn't seem to be anything from here. Oh, wait, it goes to the other side of Toba. Gotcha. Alright, back into 22, so we can get out at 23. Wait. There we go. Now we're at 23. There is door number 24. And 24 seems to go someplace. Maybe. 24. Goes out at 25. And 25, there's something for me to get. Rhoda fruit, but I already ate that. You know what? It's a good time to use it. Now I have all my MP back. The rue continues. Perhaps the only time did I ever actually use it for anything before. Not mechanically. I used the light magic before, was to light up a darkened corridor for... Yes, I did. I thought that it was a physical, visual thing, but no, I didn't need to do that. Probably gonna get another use, because all these titles, so is that one? Yep, like I said, it's an adventure game. East is just Quest for Glory with proper combat. Well, actually, Quest for Glory had proper combat. I can't say that. Oh. I think I don't know where to go now. I got myself the Sacred Cup. Do I have everything in the, You said there were two... There were two items to get. Do I have them now? That was the Sacred Cup and the fruit. Permit, Holy Cup. Yeah, and everything else seems to be stuff I need to wait to get. Alright, I guess the question now is, how do I use this sacred cup? It is a silver cup of simplistic design. Go to the 26th entry. I see. That one is connected to the 22nd entry. So I guess we're going back to 23. And we're heading out of 22. And then we're going down all the way south. I haven't been here yet. Why would I say, what do I do now when I haven't explored every single option, huh? The 26th entry does not have anything in it. 26, then 27. I mean, is there anything to do at number 26? Because this is number 26. Unless that wasn't it. Nope, that is it. Something happens if I keep exploring this area. This area specifically? Alright, he's got nothing to say to me. This room might be a red herring or dead end. That's what it looks like to me. So I guess over to 27 it is. Up! I just earned the achievement Spendthrift. I maxed out my money. So you're telling me I should just go all the way back to Lance Village right now and pick up the elixir? Area is in this side of the shrine. So, yeah, that would be Debbie and Tova's sectors. Alright. So we're going to go into entrance 27. 27. Okay. Oh, hello. This is as far as you go, adult Christian. Opposing us as you are would be foolish, at best. I suggest you take your leave, quickly. There's something in the room to the north of you, though. What is that? Oh, it's just the underground canal. Okay. What do I do with this information? Probably progress the story before buying the dude's magical elixir. Oh. I thought I was gonna talk to him. Maybe if I just... He's got double health bar and everything. So he's really just gonna... So you reject my offer. I extend to you my goodwill, and you would spit on me. Fool. Are you kidding me? I should have saved you, save. May you live out your days, that which you have struggled against for so long. This form is most appropriate for one who would so readily dance at the goddess's whim. If I were to... my altar magic is cursed. There's a name that Dallas is a name that you have become acquainted with. He's a mage and a nerd, therefore his input shouldn't matter. Well, as long as you say so. Well, now I'm in the subterranean canal. I've got red eyes. I'm an evil room. I'm going to guess I can't do any damage to these guys. Yeah, I can do damage to them. Fascinating. I can just use my equipment. That's it. Just... let's see here. Nope, don't use the... I do not have to use the cup on the water. What? Use the Lila shell and attempt to get myself back to normal. Yep. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of healing, because I took some lumps that were not necessary. And there we go. The sign is etched into the door, resembling a Hydra. It seems to be locked. Okay. These Delpuses get angry fast. Amgium. First of all, how dare you? I see. What's to the south? More Delpus. Is this part of the canal? Is the canal part of this? No, I don't think that the canal is part of the map. Yeah. The canal is not part of the map that I have. Oh! Demon! Demon! Must track us down. Everyone, say your weight against the door. Keep that thing out no matter what! I'm not a demon! I'm a dude! I'm not a demon dude! I'm just a guy. Adol tried to explain what happened, but in its root form he is unable to speak any recognizable language. Dang. Well, back to farming Delpuses. That all got place to be. Won't suffer no fools. This a good back and forth to get the enemies. Decidedly not. Or perhaps touch this wall, go back up. Nope. Now I'm just confused on how the respawn works. The metal guitar with the very audible drums makes me think a lot of Hyrule Warriors. Oh, man. I'm sure that a lot of the Warriors games, the Musos, have that kind of soundtrack, but I've got recency bias. Man. I really started playing Age of Calamity and then stopped for one reason or another. And now they've got the Age of Imprisonment coming up. Guess those games sold well enough for Nintendo to keep on collabing. Justice for Linkle, though. Among my many other ideas, I started writing a script talking about Nintendo's stepchildren. Basically, characters who were created in collabs, and that we are very unlikely to ever see again, or not see in any sort of expanded capability. So far, the list is Linkle, Geno, and of course, Waluigi. Waluigi is that special, particularly tragic case. It's like, Geno is the one case where I think Square is being the difficult one. Linkle is probably Nintendo, and poor Waluigi. You're not a demon, you're like a dude, man. Hell yeah. I don't think that the map I have right now goes through the subterranean canal. So let me go ahead and go use subterranean canal map. So I'm probably in section 1. Okay. Question now is, what do I do now that I am a demon furry? Let's see here. I think I'm all the way at the bottom right. Yes, I am. So, looking at the map. Oh yeah, there's all that water that I need to get down. Geno's copyright is Square, not Nintendo. Literally nothing Nintendo can legally do with him without Square's permission. Interesting. I still consider him a Nintendo stepchild, though. Square really said, have Cloud, have Sephiroth, have Sora even, but not the damn doll. So... they won't let me in. Let's see here. So, the Ring of Ease, soft green hue. The Ultra Magic is cursed, so I cannot use it. So, Ring of Clarity, imbue with the goddess's power of protection. Nope. Oh yeah, they also let us have Hero, too. Wait, what is N? The waterway controls. Oh my goodness, I really just flew in the face. Oh wait, that was blocked off by a door, wasn't it? Well, let's see here. So we got this. So we need to go around and around and around. So I think I may need to access the waterway controls, and I probably have the method to do so. I just didn't try it out because it was locked. And just like that one Scooby-Doo moment with Fred, guess we'll never know. Sora's copyright is Disney, not Square. See, this is why I'm so scared to make anything, because my the research portion is so intimidating for me. Not letting me in because I'm a demon. So how do I undemon? Maybe I have to wear the whisper earrings and listen in on them. Or maybe have the old man explain my situation. We got another level up. Demon's still there, he's still shuffling around. Dr. Reg, as Haddad suggested. I see. Well, that simplifies matters. Back to Ramia. A demon? Wait, at all? That's the cutesy costume. You look like a demon. Stay like that and you'll get attacked. Hey, yo, Reggie. No, that's Blitz. Which one is Reg again? Guardhouse. Oh, this. Yeah, what would a demon want with an old fool like me? Tried desperately to explain who he was. A curse, is it? Alright, I understand. Can you explain to me exactly how this happened? I'll explain the manner in which he had been cursed. I see. Quite a powerful wizard, then. First order of business is to get you turned human again. Shouldn't be too difficult. Seems the priest Dabby is said to have possessed the magical artifact known as the Sacred Cup, I see. If filled with a certain kind of water, it becomes blessed, and the resulting holy water can nullify curses. The Sacred Cup is said to be somewhere in the shrine, in a room with the walls of a color distinct from its surroundings. Finding the room is your first step towards recovering your true form. Ah, I see you have it already. We'll have you back to normal in no time, then. Let's see what we have here. Took the Sacred Cup in his hands and studied it excitedly. It really is! It's the Sacred Cup! At long last! Oh, sorry. You wanted some sacred water, did you not? I can say with some pride that this old well is another of my research specimens, and a mighty good one. The water supply has never once run out in 700 years' time. If my findings are correct, it should meet all the necessary criteria for sacred water, and then some. Mix 1 pot Regis special well water with 1 sacred cup, and what do you have? Holy water all the way! Reg filled the sacred cup with well water. Take a drink. This should return you to your human form. Took a drink from the sacred cup, now filled with water. Gulp. See, even Adoling needs to hydrate. Marvelous! Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes, my boy. Thought that dark roof form certainly wasn't without its charms. Though, that form wasn't without its charms. Alright, I guess now we can go back to Lance and get ourselves some elixir. It was in Lance, right? Or was it in one of the other towns? Who is selling the water? The elixir, I should say. I have that hideout as a warp point now. Oh, look at that! It isn't the doctor who's selling it, I don't think. Doesn't seem on brand for that. Yeah. My memory does not go back that far. I thought that the elixir was some kind of joke item, if we're being honest. Well, I can rest here after using the warp. Ilya's still missing. Yeah, who's got the elixir? It wasn't the... Like I said, it wasn't the doctor, was it? Declaring, buy herb, nope. No option there. Let's say... Oh. Jade? Ah, that sounds about right. Elixir! You have a keen eye, sir. This is something of true worth. I even go so far as to call my pride and joy. This little vial is precious to me. It's more for bragging rights. The only one of its kind. Plant the miracle drug and bring you back to life. 60,000 gold is what I'm asking. Purchase the elixir. I can't believe it. You actually bought it. You must really have been saving up. Pains me to sell it, but I am impressed by your dedication. Use it well, young man. Hell yeah. Come again. I made this man rich. Rich, I tells you. And now we can warp back to the Runaway's hideout. Let's do a little bit of saving of our progress, shall we? Anyways, now that I'm no longer a demon. Well, now is this a surprise? If it isn't that old Christian. It's me, Boats, the miner from Lance. I was captured by demons in Rastini, and, well, you know the rest, I suppose. Now, don't be too surprised, but Lilia's here too. Ah, that's what happened to her. She escaped here with the rest of us. She simply won't shut up about you. Do you believe she's smitten? Pretty smooth, lover boy. You work fast. You should go see her and get what's coming to you. Hey, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah! Got away from the demons easily enough, but Maria was captured. If we don't hurry, she'll be sacrificed. Hey, aren't you Adol? I doubt you remember me. I'm Nolt from the Colony of Lava. Demon named Keith told me something before we came here. Seems that the passage leading to the goddess's palace has been sealed off in some peculiar manner. If you touch a goddess statue as something once owned by the goddesses, you'll go where you need to be. Something once owned by the goddesses, huh? Adol! Can it be? Is it really you? It's like a dream. I never thought I'd see you again. I was just out walking, not far from the village, when some demons on the hunt came out of nowhere. We all fled here after a demon named Keith saved us from the bell tower where we were being held. And I want to meet this Keith and shake his hand. We were escaping. He gave me this key and said to pass it on to you. It's the master key for all the shrine doors. Let's go, baby. Quite certain you'll be able to make use of it, Adol. Lilia, I could kiss you, but that's hardly the type of relationship we're building up to. Wait. An ominous voice suddenly echoed from all around Adol. I must congratulate you on all your accomplishments, lapdog. I'm sure the goddesses have a treat for you. Oh no. You're a most helpful soul, though. You've led me right to the hideout of these obnoxious runaways. These people have learned all too much about this forsaken land, so of course, I simply cannot permit them to live. You cope well with your own suffering, swordsman, but how might you fare in dealing with the torment of others? My precious little runaways, since you so deeply fear sacrifice, I'll spare you that fate in favor of another. Oh no. Not the stone. All at once, all sound was drained from the immediate vicinity. For a moment, Adol feared he had been stricken deaf. As a token of my thanks to you for finding these wretches, I've spared you from the spell's effects. Behold, and despair at how powerless you truly are. It was as if time had stopped for everyone except Adol. Lilia stood in place, still and silent as a statue. So they're not actually statues, they've been frozen. Either way, what a jerk. Can't wait to Adol him. Give him a good Adoling. No, they have been petrified? You would appreciate Dallas party crashing and turning all your friends into statues, you tell him what? Yeah, that would kill the mood, wouldn't it? Just not very cash money. He could have not done that, you know? It would have cost him 0 gold to not turn people into statues. Dallas really likes playing with his food. And now his food is gonna, gonna bump into him until his HP goes down to 0. But you know what? On this very sobering note, I think that we are going to end it. Because apparently, the next stream, the rest of the game isn't going to take up a whole stream. So, might as well just end right here with this one show of just how deep in it I am. Dallas is the same hearty jerk he was 150 years ago. Actually, you greatly underestimated how long exploration takes. Nope. Either way, this display of power, and once we load in during the next stream, we'll know exactly what it is we're fighting for. One full stream? Well then, there you go. We're all set. Either way, you're very welcome for the stream. Glad you had fun as always. Belorf that wind. And if you're watching this as a stream, thank you very much. So you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It is in the description. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up next time. Actually, the next time that I stream, gonna be tomorrow. Gonna be a special Tuesday stream, because Final Fantasy XIV is hitting its next patch update tomorrow. And with that next patch update comes the next leg of the main story quest. So, and let me tell you, even if I wasn't streaming, the only difference between me streaming tomorrow and me not streaming tomorrow, I would still be playing through the main story quest, so I might as well just turn on OBS while I do so. Maybe on another day. Actually, there also is the next leg of the Alliance raid. I don't know how long that would take. And also, I haven't been broadcasting the Alliance raid. So, we'll see what happens. But definitely, we will resume regularly scheduled East on Wednesday. But on Tuesday, tomorrow, we will reconvene and see the next portion of the bridge between Dawn Trail and Evercold, the next expansion. Apparently, it's part 1 of 2. So, anticipate some really crazy stuff going down and a cliffhanger. I'm excited. We're gonna have a new dungeon. We're gonna have a new trial. Things are gonna go from bad to worse, as they obviously do. Dawn Trail was supposed to be the Realm Reborn of a new story arc for the story. So, you know, we all remember how A Realm Reborn ended. And by we all, I mean myself and at least one person here who can pick up on that. No worries. Like I said, it's a bonus stream, so come on in whenever you can. But for the time being, for right now, yeah, we will revisit the world of Ace after we have taken a detour into the world of Aetheris. Until then, and out. Wait. I forgot I needed to pause this. Graceful exit, go.